今夜のメインディッシュ。白菜、おネギ、豚バラ、どんな馴染みの具より悪魔好みの大出汁が取れるぜ。キムチよりも赤い血の赤たるみきった腹肉うまいぜ。闇鍋も絶望するくらい暗く深い鍋底地獄鍋パーティーナイ地獄へようこそ。我が名はデビカスラ一番なり。悪魔の地獄鍋で醜い人類を食材さ。匿名赤でとやるお前はまさにが到来家に伊勢エビキャビアフォアグラ、どんな高級食より毒リンゴ味の酒に合うぜ。スナック菓子だけで育てたとはすぎる腹回りうまいぜ。ちゃんと鍋を超える高価で強く太くなるでごわす地獄鍋ごっつぁんで。
I pressed all the wrong buttons. There I am. Hello. Hope everyone's well. Rocka, Vulcan, Yoshi, Sundown, Twink. Hiya, hiya. Good luck with the VR. Sorry your stomach isn't feeling so good. Not the Roomba waifu, the Roomba waifu. Thank you for all the quotes today. Good addition, Twink. Ugh. Okay, that's all my bones cracked. Scroll, scroll, scroll. I hope you are well. Doing pretty good. $2229. Oof, I got sand in me mouth. He did get sand in his mouth. Plenty of sand to go around. We were in the desert after all. Oh. Shall I look at some quotes? I like the question mark. I like that there are 2 question marks. You really like quotes as much as I say quotes? I'll look at the clips. You know, it's like, what really is a clip but a quote in video form? You know, like if we're really breaking it down here. Let's go into the clips. Use the nerd emote. You get a pass. You're allowed to correct. Them's the rules. I don't make them. You literally make the rules. Why are you talking so much, Strawman? Yo, guys, turns out the voices in your head, those are called thoughts. Oh, these bastards. Oh my gosh. These are called Magnas. They're a new edition. Bang. The black. Oh, I like that one. The black beast rests here. Question mark. It is a question mark. It sure is. I thought this was a good idea, just so that we're clear on this. I thought digging up the whole island was genius. The questions, Mason, what do they mean? Still a question mark. Just had to double check. Uh-oh. So I'm starting to think that the essences are a required thing. And not a fun side quest. You know, without the context I provide immediately afterwards. And by immediately, I mean like a minute or so afterwards. I could understand the confusion there. What did I mean? I meant, so the guy in this, it's actually really funny. The guy in here makes a comment that he's like, oh, come back to see me when you have a bunch of the essences, right? And it's like 5 of them or whatever. And so in my head, what I meant was coming to see him when I had those essences wasn't an optional objective. It was something I had to do to progress the game. So in my head, I thought, oh, if I remember to go back to him when I have a bunch of the essences, he'll give me something like extra, like a little bonus prize. But instead, this is me realizing that I probably had to go to him to progress the story regardless, because he gave me the one of the gem pieces to go into the ruins. And so that formulated out into the thought of perhaps the essences are required. It's good. I like it. But it took it. I didn't follow up a clarification until asked. What are my thoughts on Holodrum so far? Oh, any thoughts? I don't make too many. It reminds me of Link's Awakening references, but it reminds me of Link's Awakening. Boom, bum, 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 bum. I'm assuming this is gonna be some sort of ruins. We'll have mountains here. This will probably be a desert. We already have a desert. Maybe a swamp. This will be a water area, and I don't know what this is gonna be. That was so close. But I feel like I'm starting to see patterns. I did guess that there will be a desert. That was the clip you're... No, not at all. It's perfectly fine. Temple of Seasons. Oh, fuck, I'm here. And I'm dead. God, they fucked me up. Oh, what? Oh, I swore I was gonna get respawned back. I don't know why I thought this. I thought I was gonna get respawned back at the starting screen. I made so many Zelda 1 comments that I just immediately was like, okay, time to walk back here. I think it's also because I died to those things, which... These are Lionels. Yes, the Lionels have hands. Same with Manhandler. Oh, what the hell? Can you burn? Wait, can I just... Be gone! Oh, no. I don't want to be gone. Okay, wrong spell. Wrong spell. One more time. One more time. Yeah, he doesn't want... It didn't work anyway. Rest here. Question mark. Does it want me to... Maybe here. Hold on. We got a lot of things we can try. If this hadn't worked, by the way, my final attempt would have been going dig there, dig there, dig there, dig there, dig there, dig there, and dig there, and hope that semi question mark shape did something. Oh! Oh, hello! Hello! All according to plan. Fun board that assesses a stream fun gauge, so you know if you're hitting the right fun levels each day. You know what, Oddball? You're the chair member of the board. You can pick the voting members. This is such a ridiculous idea. I fucking love it. Oh my god, can that be a Discord roll? Let me send it. Oh my fuck, hold on. Oh, I gotta give Fastidious where are you? Board member role of the fun board. Settings, roles, chairman, create role, chairman of the fun board. I love the fun board. This is one of the better ideas we've come up with, I think. Oh. I knew I wasn't crazy doing that. I have spent so much time hitting walls for it to pay off. And it finally has. Yay, rupees! Thank you for the rupees. What do you mean? It's been a long time since I found a secret room like this. Silly. Hello. Have I not been? It's okay. Sometimes you just gotta enjoy the. I'm not here to do this quick. I'm here to have fun, relax, chat with people. This is where I get like absolutely maimed right afterwards. I'm sure the fun board will give me a good score. Okay, never mind. I hate this place. Why? Okay, chests and keys. Oh, this is a good one. I've seen this one. This is where I get knocked off. Yeah, right off the ledge there. That was actually on purpose. And then, and then that. Okay. It's a good clip. Dopon. Mentioning that name. I can't believe it. Goodbye. Nice try. Ouch. Yeah, I didn't fucking believe him. How you doing, Impa? Oop. A desert? I know Samasa Desert extends east from town. Go with caution. If I go to the desert, I need to go get the ring that lets me walk in quicksand. Well, luckily, west or east to the desert led me west to the graveyard. I'm pretty sure the tree told me to go west. It did. It did tell me to go west. I want to get back to all my mates in the ship 3, but Captain said, don't come back till you find my bell. Can't someone take me place? Find your bell. I could go down into the other world and attempt to go inside that ship again. I could. That's a good idea. Exactly. The ship's bow is in the desert. That means you're not in the water. But when is my next appointment? Not for another like 6 months to 8 months. What? I don't know what it means. It means we're in the ocean. Did I just say we're in the ocean? It means we're not in the ocean. He was, in fact, not in the ocean yet. It's perfect. It's the perfect game. I told you. Boom. Now I'm just trying things. You want the magic boomerang? Can I shoot the magic boomerang, maybe? I like... Oh, well, okay. Well, maybe don't fall down the hole. I see that one's a different color. That means he's gonna destroy it when I do something. I should go back into the ship and check the whole sub deck. Question is, what is it I gotta do after I get done this dungeon? Who knows? I'm gonna preempt that one. Who knows? Who knows? My favorite activity, shovel. Have you seen our ship? It's over by the graveyard. We haven't fixed it, so it's in terrible shape. The boat we sent looking for the bell hasn't come back. I told him he ought to search the ship. With a cap in such a state, we'll never get the ship put out. You better search the ship. Okay, well, let's go check the desert now. Let's go, not the desert. Let's go check the ship now. I know where this goes. I remember saying this. The ship's bow is in the desert. That means... it means we're on land! That's what it means. It sure does. Oh, ahoy! When I was searching the desert for the bell, I got caught in a sandstorm. I woke like this. I can't go on to the afterlife. If you pity me, help me find that bell. The skull is rolling out in the desert. Find that first. Your skull's rolling out in the desert. Okay, I can do that. You sound so surprised. I didn't think the world was linked through the ship. Are you talking about the quicksand thing? Where did I tell you the ship was? In the desert? Wow, okay. I'm so glad you understand deserts are on land. You know me, Mr. Geography. Why did this one play? Arrgh, you dropped me! Well, I didn't really mean to. Sand in more than just his mouth now. I think you got sand in me mouth. It was probably the most repeated phrase. Oh man. I got sand in me mouth. He got sand in me mouth. I think he did end up with a significant amount of sand. 2001 and 2025. Oh. We're back in this dungeon, and we have a double jump. Whee! The big problem. So let's solve this. Because we don't really have... Can I, like... We jumped really high up, but I can't do anything right now about that, about those blocks. Back to the adventures. Thank you, thank you. I could try going down here. Ouch. That's not a good way to start. And now I need a key. Then I'm here. I'm sorry, I did not hear you yesterday when you did. Oh, did I say the Poe sisters? They are the Poe. Oh, okay. That's no. Do not worry. I'm happy I remembered it. I'm not going to be upset by the fact I got it right. Ouch. Oh, damage boosted. Let's go back this way. Then boomerang. But I am excited to know I've remembered another enemy name. It's a miracle, honestly. More bombs, more bombs. Magical restoring jars, please give me a fairy. I think they're upset at my greed, which fair enough. And there's this area. And this had 2 paths. I need the glove. Like a glove. Up here. Then this had 2 rooms. I'm also, in theory, caught up on all the clips from Zelda 7 I plan to make, which is good. Sadly, I accidentally deleted something earlier and was organizing, but I can make it this week. Well, I'm glad it's from a VOD. It's already readily accessible. We'll schmoove. I wonder if... Oh, wait, no. I can do that. I can do that. Hello? Why didn't it let me... Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, ho, ho, ho! Oh, that's gonna be useful in probably other places that I'll find hopefully relatively quickly with great ease. Ouch. Got you. You? Well, you know, and other lies we tell ourselves. Yeah, you know how it is. Aha. Please find things at my own pace. It's the only pace I know how. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm doing that on purpose because it's happened more than once now, so I'm starting to wonder. Can I move this? Can I move this? Can I move this? Oh, wait, no. Silly me. Grab this. Now we're here. I get another key. And that lets me through that locked block. Thank you, thank you. Exciting word of the day usage. No way. Oh, I could be so lucky. It's not today's word, but I'm glad I can incorporate it into a different day. If you want, we can pretend like it's today's word again. I don't think that'd be as, you know, I don't know if that was really as exciting, but... It's an option. There's the fairy. Oh, hiccup. It's not that room. And that's... This is it. It's hard to work some words into regular conversation. You mean that deforestation isn't easily, or Zugzwang isn't easily worked in, well, maybe not before. But isn't easily worked in the regular conversation? I can't believe it. Okay, not what I meant to do, but I'm really liking this this ring of don't let the floorboards break. I think Zugzwang is a word that comes up more often than I would ever have guessed. Yeah, but you know, is it coming up in the original intended use or not? Okay, so I'm liking that this little cake. No! No. I start moving too far forward and then I panic and overcorrect backwards. Made it sound like you had a button specifically just to ban me. I was, you know... Whoopsies. Unfortunate wording, to be honest. Oh, I think this ring is going to be my new favorite ring here in a moment. Come back here. What are your thoughts on the rings? I think they're kind of an interesting idea. I don't like that they seem... Well, okay. From where I'm currently standing, I'm not the biggest fan that they seem to be randomly a lot of them seem to kind of be randomly given to you. It looks like there's like, I'm gonna call them pool. My guess of how this works is that there's pools of rings, right? So from the gacha seeds, you can get a certain number of rings based on, you know, how many of the secret like stairways you found or enemies you've defeated, and it expands that list perhaps. Or the rings you get from the shopkeepers, another like subset, and then there's like specific things you do, like that 1,000 beast slain that you get. And so I don't hate the fact that you seem to get specific rings from specific things, but I don't like the slight randomized, like basically gotcha system that they're doing for acquiring them all. Because like obviously it's very convenient right now that I have this cracked floors don't crumble, but like what if I didn't get this one from whatever thing I found randomly? Now if it's the only thing you can get, if you put that into a, I think I got this from a gacha nut, but any of them, if the only thing you can get from like each tile is that one ring, never mind. But it seems like it's kind of a randomized system, and I don't really love the randomized loot pools. It reminds me, I did not get that one from a gacha tree. Okay, I feel a little bit better. But for a lot of the other ones, it reminds me of a system from another game I have played where, interestingly enough, we also collected rings. However, these feel more useful. So the actual rings themselves, I quite like. And I like that you can only carry a couple of them, so you have to strategically pick which rings you have to bring along with you. Okay. I did that on purpose, because that way I would get to the other side. I don't think he's buying it. Oh, hello. We meet again! Will you break our curse, or will we break you? I did not, unfortunate. Time will tell! Oh, what the hell? Presenting the Post Sisters, Amy the Younger and Margaret the Elder, returning from Zelda 5 and 6. Welcome back! Oh. So I can't let all of them blow out, or they send me back to the beginning. Okay. I don't think these guys are gonna rank. True, I don't think these guys are gonna rank very highly on the tier list. They're at least consistent with their tactics. True. The actual attacking them, they seem to be using the same thing they did when I fought them as mini bosses. So it is nice to know that I have already encountered Their main combat modes. This way? Got it. That was Scary Wizrobe Room. Why is it Scary Wizrobe Room? Did you see how many of them there were? I mean, sending you back to the entrance when the lights go out? Well, yeah, I mean, that too. Okay. Yoink, yoink, yoink. No. I go this way. I gotta go through the jumping room again. No, not the jumping room. The jumping room. Yes. Okay, you know what I'm gonna actually do? I'm gonna wait for them the flying tiles to stop firing. All right, yep, having fun. Excellent, excellent. The room made specifically for jumping. So it would seem. So it would seem. Regardless of my comments or thoughts on jumping, I am a big fan of this cape. Believe it or not. Haven't been liking the item selection thus far. I am liking that it appears. I am liking the amount of items they've been throwing at me that are seem. I'm not gonna say are entirely new because the slingshot. Obviously, we've had the slingshot before. We got 5 different types of ammo for the slingshot. And I like our shovels back. I'm quite a fan of these magnetic gloves. I think Moosh's flute, while cool, will always be second place to the ocarina that I can play, because I like playing songs. And the Rada Seasons is pretty cool. I like that we're getting a good item variance. One of the things that was hard about going from Link to the Past to Link's Awakening was Link to the Past had so many items. And obviously all of them new at that point. And Link to the Past... No. Link to the Past had so many items, and Link's Awakening obviously had to cut down that number going to a handheld system. But now we seem to be back at it in terms of a significant number of items. A lot of them have 4 of them have multiple levels. It appears that there's 5 more for me to find, which is making me wonder, what am I missing? Why did I not? Okay. Exactly as planned. Okay. It's quite impressive. It is! I think it would have been... I'm not gonna say it would have been hard for me, but it would have been a bit disappointing going from Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, obviously. I'm a silly goose. Okay. It would have been hard going back from those games to then, you know, a tiny item selection. So I'm glad that we have so many again. Why didn't I double jump? You might say it's entirely your fault that you didn't double jump, and I'll say touche, but it still was mean of it. We're gonna keep the slingshot with the fire seeds and the sword. And why am I getting so many phone notifications? Oh, okay, I know why. Fantasy football stuff. Yeah, everything's perfectly fine. I'm participating in our fantasy football league with a big group of our friends this year, and the current top 3, which I'm somehow in, are messaging each other, hyping each other up for the playoffs, and, you know, poking fun at each other like any good competitive friend should. I had a very good strategy this year for my football team. I only drafted people whose names had 15 letters or more in them, in first and last name. And I'm even. Oh my god. No, never! I'll come back to haunt you! Ah, I don't wanna! Whew. Second time's charm. I'm sorry you did not make the team. I did not, no. Presenting the posters, Amy the Younger and Margaret the Elder, returning again. Unfortunately, for them, they were no match for me. Link the Awakened. Oh gosh. Oh golly. Oh, they're moving through blocks. Oh, these are in the, you know? So about the Wizrobe. Hello, Wizrobe room. Oh, hello. Oh my. Oh no. You got a rupee. Dot dot dot. Come on over here. Oh, come on over here. These are Wizrobes returning from your nightmares. It looks like when they die, they're gone. So we're gonna take a second. Appreciate how much better I am at positioning than I was when I played Zelda 1. And beat these guys up. Beautiful. No, don't do this. There we go. This leads over here. You know, we've gotten much better at the game since 74 days ago. I'm willing to admit that. Hmm. Sweet. Now, I'm pretty sure they're not immune to this. Be gone! Whoa, 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 what was that? You can't fight back. It's mean. That was my shortcut to help me get back at a better jump there. Much easier jump from that spot. No? Alright, worth a shot. Bye, block. I'm seeing what's going on in this room, and I don't know how I feel about it yet. That's a lot of buttons it seems to want me to jump towards. Okay. So far, so good. Oh my god, wait. It's okay, we'll get there. Whoa, okay, sir. This is not a puzzle to my strengths. Okay, there's one. I'm gonna stop, wait till I'm done running. There's two. There's three. Bang. I'm crying. Metaphorically. Up. Up. Okay. Now I'm here. Mr. Owl. Below me, red. Am I right? Red. Only I shall shine blue. Below you, red. On the right, red. So what do you mean by... Okay. Only you shall shine blue. I'll just make them all. I'll make them all red then. Does it stay the right color? Yeah. No? Below me red on... Oh, the bottom and to the right. Okay. I gotta say, compared to Link's Awakening, where I only had a single jump, this double jump lets me make those kitty corners a lot easier. Oh my god. So, please explain my logic in solving this puzzle. So he said, below him red, on the right red. So I immediately went over there and I made all of them red. And then when I went over here, I was like, that's weird, because when I'm thinking below him, I'm thinking, I'm transforming the dungeon into a 3D space. So I'm thinking, well, then everything would be red below him. And then that didn't work. And so then I just went to go hit them back to be blue and go talk to him again, and the door opened up. And then I realized on his right red, below him red, I thought, ah, maybe that means that, except I still don't understand why he would say only him blue, but then I was like, ah, maybe then that means the lower ones and the right ones. I still haven't found a map. That's curious. Who knows? Down I go. Would it help? At this point, a map might help. Hello, pots. Surely. They did not. Oh, I'm dead. It's over. I waited too long. They did. Honest to God, I set the controller down. I was like, oh, that's it for me. Oh my god. Okay. Hold on. What did you come up with? I think I have an idea. I'm not gonna tell you if I have an idea yet until after the idea is successful. And once I know the idea is successful, then I'll say that I had the idea the whole time and it all went according to plan. What are my thoughts on... Oh, wow, I almost died. What are my thoughts on Adventurer's Grave? This game has done an excellent job making all of the dungeons feel very unique and increasing the complexity of them. Throughout, and I think Adventurer's Grave is a good... I feel like I guess I can't press it too fast. I gotta, like, really time that. In the night. 3/4 of my body's on the platform, but he decides he wants to walk off. Like... I'm very bad with the cape. There we go. But yeah, I think the difficulty curve to like the dungeons getting more and more complicated. I think it spiked a little bit maybe at dungeon we're in dungeon 7, right? Yeah. In dungeon 6, but I don't know if it was an inappropriate increase. Have any in particular stood out to you thus far more than the others? I'm unfortunately really bad at remembering the names, so I apologize for this, but I did quite enjoy hold on, I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I did quite like Dungeon 6. Here we go. And I'm quite liking this one as well. I think as we've gotten further, they've really done a good job of, being longer. Can I pull them? Can I pull this? I can only push it. The ancient ruin, yes. Bonk. Okay, this will work. This will work. This will work. There we go. Oh. It's a dungeon map. Press select to see it. The darkened rooms are ones you haven't been to yet. Well, I'm glad we got the map. Ugh. That means the compass is hidden somewhere in plain sight as well. Or in a room I've been in already. And the question then becomes... Do I care? I think it's almost more of a feat if I've beaten a dungeon without a compass. Think about it. Me not using a compass? How far we've come. Not what I wanted. True. That another great point. It's the trick from Big Compass. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? They call that they do. What do compasses even do for you? They show me, so like, they show me where the chests are, which means that like, it'll show me, no, technically, if I figure out where that compass chest is, I assume it's not going to show me anything. That's kind of a funny. Because I've already found all the other chests. There's my cape. Unless there's a secret secondary chest with items in here. Bum, bum, bum. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Bum 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 bum. Like, what's up here? So I could go up here. This doesn't really help me. Let's wait in here for the flying tiles to all go away. Silly flying tiles. Oh my god. Pre-recorded gameplay. Pre-recorded gameplay. Bum, bum. Now in here. Back here. Yo. Very nice. There's that. There's a secret entrance. No. Worth a shot. Worth a shot. So now I have this room. Money. Wait, no. Take this. I go here. Take this one. Not that one. I take this one. I take this one. And then I run this way as fast as I possibly can. Then I go to the boss room. Oh! Oh my god! Hey! Hey! Wait a minute. You're back! Is this Aquamentus too? Oh gosh. No, you had a different name, I thought. Maybe you are Aquamentus. Now. He is fucking me up, though. I mean, I'm dead. Yep. Gleok! Ah, okay. I'm actually not going to take that teleport yet. Good guess. To you, Vulcan. Hello, Fastidious. Hope you are well. I only cried a little. I'd say that's it. A good outcome. Oh, there's the fairy. Oh, those are the fairies I've been looking. These are the droids I'm looking for. I want to go to this one. Then you're a little rat bastard. Then I go to this one, and then wow! Okay. Damn. Okay, I have a strategy for beating him now. Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh, not what I meant to do. Yeah, I have tremendous faith in 9. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm not a big fan of that. Damn. This reminds me of your tactic for facing Aquamentus at the root dungeon. You know, if it's a good strategy, why change it? Except now I'm out of bombs. I'm anxious for Shadows of Rose. It's a fun DLC. I had a lot of fun, oh, hold on. That was Ribs. Oh, if I'm playing it. It's got what I think is one of the scariest, segments in it, in any modern RE game. Not the Rod of Seasons. That's not gonna help me as far as I know. Which is good for my horror game. Some more dolls. Interestingly enough, yeah, kinda. They throw weeping angel mannequins at you. And it is terrifying. Not a big fan of that Wizrow right there. Okay, no luck. Are angels terrifying? The Weeping Angels is a Doctor Who thing. They're statues that don't move unless... They don't move if you're looking at them. If you're not looking at them, they move rapidly toward you until they... I don't know what they do in Doctor Who, but the other famous one's the SCP that snaps your neck. my god! Why didn't it let me move? I was completely frozen, and then they ran into me and it killed me. Oh, okay. Well, that makes me sad. Would have liked to move there. I'm quite intrigued by this myth. It's it's from a TV show. There's a lot of I think they did it first. They're definitely the most famous. Oh my god. Okay, that worked. Oh my god. But it's been used, like, what is it? There's a lot of games that use it. It's a good. It's a scary system. I don't recall anything. Yeah, I don't know. If something else did it first, someone please correct me, but I'm pretty sure it was Doctor Who. No. It's not part of the religion. It's part of Doctor Who, the TV show. They're just called weeping angels because they're statues of angels that look like they're crying. Oh, you're fine. It's like a pop culture thing. To be fair, Doctor Who is a religion, depending on who you... There are a lot of big Doctor Who fans. I can't hit the heads like that. I pressed the wrong button to move forward. I got hit by it. That one would be me. Let's kill you and take your heart. Thank you so much. Appreciate your gift. They look like they're crying because they need to cover their eyes to not look at each other. Oh, is that what it is? Okay, I didn't know why they looked like they were crying. I think the Statue of Liberty... They turned the Statue of Liberty into one at some point. No, that doesn't surprise me. Instead of a television show, but it's still an interesting concept. The cooperative... What was it? The two, I think, Besides the weeping angels that are probably the most commonly seen now, is SCP, is it 40 something? It's been a long time. Peanut. And the coil heads from oh, I need to be oh that's I don't think that's very nice. I understand why I couldn't move now. Oh, I just killed myself. That's so unfortunate. Oh no! Oh, damage boost. Woo! There we go. Doink. $173. Okay, I'm thinking it was 46. Is that the doctor? Yeah, I'm thinking of Plague Doctor's 49. Medical shows are so it's called Doctor Who, but it's not really about like a doctor. It's just about a guy who, it's a sci-fi thing, travels across the universe trying to stop the end of the world, I think, over and over again, or end of the universe over and over again. He's in a phone booth. Often so long that they have over 20-hour-long episodes for a year and run anywhere from 3 to 6 years or even longer. It's not something I'm interested in, but thank you very much for the recommendation. It's also British, yeah. Or she in the one season. All I know is that I would have watched the show already. No, it's probably even longer, Yoshi. British shows usually go on like 20, 30 years, I feel like. I probably would have watched it myself at this point if the community and the producers all weren't fighting each other on what makes the show good. In which case, I can never get a straight answer, and so I just don't watch it because it's not worth my time. It's a police box? Alright. Pushes glasses up on a face that don't exist. The face or the glasses? Scary. Was that in the rebooted multiple times? It's been out for over 20 years. Thank you. Hello. I'm joking. I'm joking. Hello. You got the seed of life, an essence of nature. Life begins anew when birds carry this, the seed of life, to new lands. Qua! Say, Taylor, the seed of life has given me new strength. Now for the last essence of nature. This time I saw no dreams, so I rely on you, Taylor. It is somewhere in Holodrum. Good luck! Thanks to you, my strength is returning. Good luck, Taylor. Oh boy. It's somewhere in Holodrum. Uh-oh. Good luck! All right. Ba 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 bum ba da ba da bum ba bum 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 ba da dum bum 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 ba da dum ba da dum bum 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 ba da bum bum. I can't move those without my fall weather. It's winter now. Bum bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba da 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 dum ba dum bum bum ba da dum ba dum bum ba da dum bum 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 ba da dum bum bum. Ba 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 bum ba dum ba 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 bum ba dum ba 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 bum. Some conjugation of it. I see the well. I would like to jump down the well. What if I throw a bomb down the well? No? My trusty shovel. It's probably bad luck to go digging up a graveyard, but who knows what you might find. Ghost, ghost. Ba 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 bum ba dum ba 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 bum ba dum ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba dum. He really misses the meaning. Maybe. Mayhaps. Boink, boink. Oop. Give it your all. I'm gonna decide if I think good luck is all that inappropriate then. Ba 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 bum ba dum bum bum ba da dum ba dum bum ba da dum. Ba ba bum ba da bum 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 ba 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 bum. Doink. Da ba da bum ba dum ba da ba da bum. Oh, hello. Doink, you got a Gasha nut. Check what's inside. A ring was inside. Yay! To persevere. I think good luck can be a substitute for is often said in English to people who are about to embark on something as a sign of goodwill, which is what the spirit of the words mean. Translating it as do your best, keep going, do not give up will also suffice, but I think it is a more casual turn of phrase, which I think good luck is also a more casual one. Oh, okay. Interesting. Anyway, up here. Aha! So now I can... Oh, yes, sirree. Okay. Okay. I'm with it. They call me Mr. Hip. Let's make it fall. Hello, yes. Would you mind terribly if we got rid of this snow and turned it to autumn? Spring, summer, fall. Gamers, we're about to acquire another piece of heart. This is an exciting moment. I have a lot of thoughts on translation. The goal is not to change the intent of the words when you move from one language to another. I'd say that. I mean, I'd agree with that. You got a piece of heart. Yay! Collect 4 in all to get an extra heart container. Check them on the sub screen. You got 4 pieces of heart. That makes 1 heart container. All right. 4 more to go. I know where one of them is. Who knows? No. I'm pretty well. Okay, I guess the 8th dungeon might not have one in it. That's true. It's that thing again. Tell me about this thing. Ahoy! Do you remember me? You found the bell for me. Thank ye. No problem. Oh, if you ask me, life ashore was better. Is it me or is someone missing? It was too much. I can hear me body creaking. We keep the bell till we set sail again. If I give it to the captain, he may cry again. Am I keeping the bell? Oh, no, you're keeping the bell. No, I'm keeping the bell. Oh, okay. So this is so interesting. That was a table, but it's in the ground now. How do I... There's a whole bunch of those in a little... No, not that. No. That doesn't blow it up. That doesn't... I mean, I didn't think that would do anything. We can't pull it. Okay, we're going down into the other realm. What if I tornado it, actually? Where am I going? I'm on an adventure, Yoshi. We have no destination. Oh. Okay. See ya. No, actually, she missed, Twink. I absolve myself of all responsibility. Personal gripe is the connotation of hoping things work out as putting in effort and actively working towards the best outcome. I see, I see. Need a wooden bird. We have a megaphone. You want a megaphone? Used to shout loudly. Let's go to Vasu's Jewelers real quick. Do come in. Welcome to Vasu Jewelers. A blast ring. Bomb damage up. Oh, that's a great ring. 10 out of 10 ring right there. A power ring L1. Sword damage up and damage taken up. Okay. I get hit too much to be good with that. I have the L2 as well. The toss ring, throwing distance up. Oh, okay. You praised all your rings. Welcome. I would like... instead of that one... Cool, yes. Bomb damage up. No, I'm looking right now. Toss ring, that. I'd like that one. Bum bum do 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 do. Let's go down here. Nope, not down there. I'm gonna go up, left, down, down. You might say down again, down the staircase. This is the house of the people I don't like. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh. Hello. Oh, hello. You got blue ore! Ooh! The thing at times, it can be used for instances for luck. Not always, but it can be said. Someone facing a situation completely out of their control to persevere, but in hopes that the best outcome will just happen for them. It's a phrase much like that, which can be quite a catch-all with several different meanings that can be analogous with each other. I do not envy translators. I do not think I have the head for it, even if I could speak another language. Ow. Ow. Boink. Let's get a sword upgrade that'll help us greatly, I hope. Oh, okay. Yes, I have heard that phrase. A lot. Volcano showers feel so great. Do they? I know there's treasure around here somewhere, and I'm gonna find it. Oh, unfortunately for you. We're also gonna... I mean, like... Color me curious. Oh, I can do that. I can so do that. Hey, Kaizen. Hope you're well. Dum. I don't think that helped me very much. Oh, you know what? I don't think I can go to the place I wanted to go to here in the other world because it's blocked off. It's a bit unfortunate. Okay, well, that means that I'll have to go to that one temple I went to where I wasn't able to access anything. Thank you. What is the name of where I am currently? I call it the other world. Oh, Subrosia. Okay, that makes more sense. Well, actually, does it make more sense? The under part makes sense. I'm inspired to work on a new gaming project. That's exciting. We've Holodrum and Subrosia. Very good, thank you. I checked my notes, i.e. my map. Do we get to hear any information on the gaming project, or is it a secret until it's ready? Also valid. So I've got, you'll unveil it Wednesday. I look forward to hearing about it. Hello. You have red ore and blue ore. Did you come to mix the two to create hard ore? Yep. Then we'll get right on it. Okay, here goes. Oh. Oh. Your hard ore is done. Watch out. It's hot. Hardcore. You got hard ore. I liked their dance. I'm gonna need it. 07. I believe in you. They do a little dance. How exciting. Now let's go talk to the... Yeah, exactly. Like the RuneScape breakdown are quite adorable. I liked learning their dance. I thought that part was really cool. Let's go meet with their smiths. Subrosian Market, Subrosian Village, Subrosian Smithy. Okay, we need to go a bunch to the left and then up one. Oh! They need to put guardrails on that bridge. I don't have enough sense seeds. It's time for some metallurgy dance. Well, of course, how else would you do it? Bum, bum, bum. Welcome to the Subrosian Smithy. We do the finest work in the land. We only take on jobs that interest us. The two in the back are masters of the trade. I'm just a manager. Hmm? The masters speak. Is that so? The master misses nothing. That hard ore could make your cheap shield amazingly fine. So what'll it be? Make it fine. Fine? You put too much value on your belongings. Try again later. Okay. Okay. You need to be... I forget. I keep trying to be nice to them. That's my fault. Do whatever. Do whatever? Say no more. Master, he says do whatever. Sorry for the wait. This is why he's a master. The finest work in all the land. Take it, treat it like an heirloom. You got an iron shield. Yay! I don't think it's your job to apologize. A large... Wait, what? A large shield. Oh, nice. Okay. Sweet! That's not what I was expecting. But it's still exciting. What was I expecting? A sword upgrade. If you dig up the ground near here, you can get ore chunks. Some spots produce lots of ore chunks. I did know about that. Bum 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 ba dum bum ba dump. Volcano's been... Yep, because of the temple. Subrosion volcanoes. I guess I could try going all the way to the left there before I leave. With my new shield of iron. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, scary volcano. It was just iron the whole time. Who would have thunk? We can find ore chunks nearby. It's my secret spot, so don't tell anyone. Call that airplane mode. Did you like my lava soup? I did. Lava soup is so delicious. One sip of that cures any cold. Oh, hello. Huh? This is a keyhole. I know what I must do. It's time to go on another date. Okay. Owie. Already a third one? She has the key I need. The dating pool being referred to. Oh, speaking of literal lava. Hello. You want to go on a date? Sure. Okay, I'll follow you. I'm not trying to lead you on, but unfortunately, I'm leading you on. Okay, I'm glad she can't fall down ledges. What if we went on a date off? Yes, Taylor? No, don't worry about it. Don't. No questions. No questions yet, please. I remember where it is. There, see, I knew it. I knew we were fine. You got a Gasha seed planted in a patch of soft soil. Leading on a one. That's me. Boy, great lava. Lava bath is the best thing after practicing the Sambrosian dance. I want to talk to those guys, but I can't walk in lava yet. Soon, though. I'll figure it out. People fell in the East Plaza. My, with strange clothes. Where did you find them? You can do the Sambrosian dance while you can get a boomerang. I didn't know that. Having rupees doesn't do you any good. You need ore chunks. Anyone here need a megaphone? You can get a lot of good ore chunks around here. No, but like megaphone. Maybe our buddy who plays the windmill song. Round and round and round and round with like a megaphone. That's a good quote. That's a really good quote. Oh. Goodbye, creatures. Are you looking for a specific one? I will liquidate my 401k and invest in fish coin. I love fish coin. Oh, okay, I see. Yes. I just go outside with a shovel and start digging. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-ba-da-da-dum. You got a shovel. I got my priorities in line. What game were we playing? Oh, you know what it was? I guarantee you that's Kingdom Come Deliverance. Give me a 740 and a 742. I guarantee 741's Kingdom Come Deliverance. It was when we went on the date with Yep, it's Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yep. Because I have been searching for a shovel for like 2 hours. Go around, go around. If I could just oil it, it would go around more quickly. Bada-bum, bada-bum, bum, bada-bada-bum, badum, badadum, bum, bum. Let's go back to the water sunken city because there's that middle platform I haven't been up on yet. I do think Soy likes you a great deal. Man, I hope so. I'd be... Hello? Are you making bombs because I destroyed your home? I feel really bad now. Wahum! The poor great moblin! Having to make bombs here! Well, maybe you shouldn't have attacked me. We will overcome these troubles and create a new tomorrow! My great lair is in ruins. I have to start from scratch. But why did this happen to me? Because you attacked me! This is your fault. I don't feel bad about this. I lied to you. You attacked me, a random passerby. You got your just due. I mean, you know what? I'm blowing up your bomb pile. Oh my god. Whoopsies. All right. Oh my god, the house is gone. What? Well, I didn't expect it to do that. What's am I to do? Did I, in any way, perhaps, I left it on purpose. Did I fuck up the Glosm rules? I didn't see an exclamation point, so I'm assuming not. But I'm going to pause in case I need to. You didn't use the command? Just making sure. How the fuck do I get up here? Oh gosh. I probably can't access some item now, but... Oh! 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 Oh my god! It's your fault. I don't feel bad about this. I lied to you. There's too many quotes here, so it's a clip now. Okay, thanks. Bye. I mean, you know what? I'm blowing up your bomb pile. Oh my god. Yeah, that's fair. I'd make that a clip too. Whoopsies. All right. Oh my god, the house is gone. Goodbye, house. A lot of things just occurred. Look, I'd be on Boss Blin's side if he didn't try and blow me up. I was just a random passerby. I had nothing to do with him. Now he's trying to make more bombs to hurt more people. Oh. Sunken Falls. Headwaters in Sunken City. He doesn't come back to life like you, apparently. Well, you know. Don't attack random people. Santa, welcome! Oh, right. I think I've been here already, but let's do it again. It's funny. Latte! Can you shovel my walkway? You clear the snow. Thanks. You can use that shovel to dig up treasure. Try it everywhere you go. Remember Holly? Of course. Holly's the lady who gave me the shovel. I'd never forget her. I just didn't remember that she was in that building. What is that building called? I'm going to check my notes real quick. Holly's house. Happy to help. Happy to help. I'm no longer in... Oh, this is an interesting spot. Okay, worth a shot. Let's go back to... town. Sunken City. Hello, hello. Oh my god, they rebuilt the building! Whee! How many more bombs will it take to rebuild our lair? After what just happened, I've lost all hope. Whee! Whom? The poor great moblin having to make bombs here. Whee! We'll overcome these troubles and create a new tomorrow. I mean, they plan on going back to attacking random people. I feel like a lesson should be learned here, Great Moblin. Mysterious tree on the edge of town bears gale seed. They'll take you anywhere you in a flash. They're a big help. Nothing ever happens. Monster went off somewhere, it got scared and ran off, and we were gonna let it join the safety patrol. The city is so quiet lately. What happened? What's an essence? What's darkness? What's an evil king? It's so hard. We blew up a bomb factory. We did blow up a bomb factory. Better go do it again. I'll teach them. As monsters settle in the village, they just sit there mumbling, making bombs. I love vases. I just don't understand how people can break them. Oh, trust me, I love breaking vases. If that were a job, they'd call me the vase breaker. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. They'd be Vasu Jewelers, Taylor Vase Breaker. The breaker of vases, Shovelborn. Wait till you meet a person who loves breaking musical instruments. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, no. No, Twink. Absolutely not. That's not real. And a Gasha seed. Sunken City. Interesting. Shark! Let's make it winter. Quiet lately. Yes! Hello! I wonder where the monster that came to town came from. I hope we can be friends. I might have already been in here before. May just be a rumor, but they say there's a giant up in the mountains. He sounds scary, but I want to meet him. Okay. If Maple were here, I'd send her to Mount Kuko for mushrooms. But since she hasn't come back, I can't make my magic potion. Oh, Mount Kuko is very big. Okay. Okay, I'm glad we figured out where you were now. Oh boy. Okay. It needs to be winter to get up there. However, I can only harvest the mushrooms, as far as I know, in the fall. Who knows? Me. For once. I'm also a bit nervous for my lack of known heart container locations. That's a problem I can solve with a little bit of exploring. Thanks for catching Pokemon Switch games. One name's Maple and one's name's Syrup. That's fun. I like that. I like that quite a bit. For the two... The Witch and the Apprentice. Speaking of discovering things, hello. You got a Gasha nut. Check what's inside. A ring was inside. Woohoo! Thank you, thank you. Ba 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 bum. Da 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 dum ba dum bum bum ba da dum ba dum bum. Always two there are. Do I have any leads? I have hopes and dreams. Do those count? Yeah, I mean, I can go up here, right? And like look around up here, and I probably can get somewhere now that I have the double jump. Link. And there's you guys. Go here. And we're in spring. Needs a bunch of flowers. How goes the video game? The video game goes well. I'm searching. It directed me to search Holodrum for the last dungeon. I'm pretty sure this is it, but... That's a lot of distance to cover. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be a possibility without the bear. Who I think we can call up here. But the power of flex tape. So I need to be summer to get up there. I know how I feel about that ledge. I don't know. I feel like I fell through a little pit. Feels like a ledge. I'd say at least. Bum bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 bum. Go back to winter. That lets me go around that hole, John. Please let me know how you feel about the ledge. Jot that down. Jot that down. In the spirit of the command. I've always just assumed they were any ledges that weren't literally intentional. I think I need Moosh for that. Intentional in a way. When do we incorporate metaphorical and figurative ledges? An audit though. I honestly feel that at the end of the day, the ledges are whatever your heart desires them to be. The Great Arctic Audit. Oh man. Y'all can audit. So I can get up here. I can get down here, but does this do anything? Can I bump into that tree? No, that doesn't do anything. It's not like the bookshelf. Can I burn the tree down? Burn that guy. Audits. Audits can be quite relaxing. I think I'm gonna have to disagree with you guys here. I burn these trees down. Kirby mode, Kirby mode. So I see that at the top. What looks like a doorway through the fucking little trees. I always interpreted the ledge command. Well, I say use the ledge command honestly how you see fit. I'm not really entirely concerned myself with the exact accuracy of the ledge command. That's more of a fun shatter thing for you guys to upkeep. Like the fuck me counter. Idea probably bad, but an idea. Let's swap it to fall and see if the holes are filled in with leaves and if I can just run across them. So remember how I said bad idea? What I meant was the greatest goddamn idea I've ever come up with. Swap it to winter now so I can go through the portal. I don't want to go up there because I think that's going to be the next dungeon. Oh, no, I don't think you are. I'm more of an, I see your point, but from, you know, Taylor the person and Taylor the streamer's view, I don't ever touch the ledge command myself. So whatever you guys want to do with it, as long as no one's like upset, which I don't think anyone is, just so we're clear, then have a good time with it. I only saw that as input. I didn't see that in any negative sort of way. Oh! Hey, whoa, excuse me. Stop? Stop it? I need you to quit? Oh my god, stop. Oh my god, he's thrown away 2 heart containers now. Stop. This makes huge fireworks. Stop. I'll show. Oh my god, stop. That's 3 heart pieces. Stop. Some of these items I don't think I've even seen before. Always the ones that go catastrophically wrong. Ring. Oh my god, hold on. Shovel. No, you can't throw a shovel in there. That looked like an upgraded. No, that looked like the regular sword. Stop. Oh my god, a map. Oh my god, a ring. Oh my god, stop. Star ore. Another map. The boxing gloves. Okay, yep. Huge rupee. Shield. Flippers. Boss key. Bananas. Star ore. Oh my god, can I push these? Make it stop. A fish. Please. Stop it! Hey, Mike, hope you're doing well. This shoots off huge fireworks. Just stop. Stop it. Oh my god. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. I'm gonna be sick. Stop it. Get some help. All is well. Glad to hear it. Do this. That doesn't solve my... Wait, no, that's supposed to solve all my problems. It's not solving all my problems. And go down there. There's always that secret room in the... Well, we can check that, I guess. In the temple. It looks like that rock's gone now, so I can just kind of fast travel. It's like the Nether in Minecraft. Bum bum dum. The Great Red Dragon from the Bone Comics. That's nice. Good quote. Relevant quote. Whee! So now I'm here. I can go behind. Yes. I just think they're neat. Simpsons reference? I think that became a meme for a while. I don't see it as much anymore, but it was definitely big for a bit. Outside of Taylor's stream times, don't forget, it is technically stream time. Next weekend will be one. Already been up here. Hello. Please hurry to Din's aid. Oh yeah, I am. I was just okay. Just hoping for a little guidance. Of course, I just don't want anyone. Didn't want anyone waiting here and being like, "Where is Taylor? Is he okay?" Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just in Florida. Any of you guys want to talk? Feeling chatty? Please hurry to Din's aid. Yeah, alright. Someone in Florida, my sincerest apologies. I'm gonna have a lovely time. I'll be a little warm, though. I hope I can bring the cool weather. Fingers crossed. Everyone's been. I assume a lot of people have been. It has been nice around these parts. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed it holds. Okay. I know how to get up here now, and that's one battle. Right? That's a win. Promise, I don't know what to do with that guy. That, and then around here there's the Summer John. Far in Central, something splits about west of Tallahassee. I'll be honest, here, I'm going to implicitly trust that that is the case. I say geologist, I meant geography. I'm also no geologist, though. So it still remains true. Or a geographer. A lot of things I'm not. Let's go out the front. Let me go this way. See if I can go up here. Nope. No, I know exactly what you mean. You're fine. Fastest one wins. Ready, go. I'm taking that ring. She is unfortunately going to win because I can't access most of these things. Congratulations on your victory. I get the ring. I did get the ring, so that's all I really care about. And they weren't kidding about this increased throwing range. Catch him, catch him, catch him. Actually don't know if I've heard that song in its entirety before. Just like I hadn't heard, what was it, American Boy until like literally this year. I lied. I don't think I want to do that. Oh, okay, I did it anyway. Is that the name of the song? The original version of #1 Victory Royale? Yeah, Fortnite, we're about to get down. Is it an American Boy? Is that what its name is? I don't know what its name is. I just know that they say American Boy in it. Because Soy's friends put it on when we were on our way to our wedding, which is pretty funny. Oh, it's a romantic song? I'll be honest, I couldn't tell you what the lyrics are. I think they just chose it because it's a funny name. But if it's a slingshot, then you're not throwing it. Good point. Very happy for you. Thank you. I am. You might not believe this. I am also very happy. I'll be watching her play more Yakuza Kiwami 2 after stream. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, she's enjoying it? She has about... It's very funny. She has about 8 times said, "Holy shit, this game looks good." I was like, yeah. Yeah. I believe she's in... Trying to be very vague here. Without being too vague that's, you know, not understandable. I think she's in chapter 2. I'm just not allowing to play Kiwami 3 until after you're done. I'm gonna be honest with you, Yoshi. I don't think she gets the Kiwami 3 before I'm done. Not in a bad way, but she's also currently playing Silk Song, and I think that's gonna occupy a lot of her free time. Not to mention that there's just no way you beat me to that game. That's gonna be like an RE4 remake game. It does not matter where in whatever game we're in, I'm playing, it will be Yakuza Kiwami 3 time. Games do tend to be long even when we intend to beat them fast. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I have ever played a game and thought, all right, I'm gonna beat this real quick. After the great incident of April 2022. I was halfway through the sentence and I'm like, people are already gonna be typing. I'm like, I gotta make sure that they put the pitchforks down. No, I can know life after class. That's gonna be another game. I think when RE9, there's gonna be a good chance that RE9, the first week of Crimson Desert, and almost certainly Kiwami 3. Well, actually, Kiwami 3 probably not, but because for reasons because I'm playing so many of them off stream. But definitely for Crimson Desert and RE9, that the first week or so, I'm just going to be playing 6 days of, or 5 days or whatever I'm doing of that game. Because RE9, I need to play, not to beat you, but like I need to play before people do it so that I don't get started, like people aren't just immediately spoiling everything about the video game. And then Crimson Desert, because I foresee that being one of my favorite games of 2026. I remember not knowing quite how to respond to your confidence. Well, you know, it was... You see, it was a false confidence born out of the fact, right, that my current data points... When I was looking at what I had done, I had beaten Shadow Dragon, Echoes, and New Mystery in like 2 weeks. All things considered. And I just wrapped up finals or whatever. And so I thought, all right, I'm going to be going even faster now. And Sundown was probably laughing his ass off. And I was like, the games will only get quicker as I get better at them. And then sometime about halfway through Thracia, I was like, oh. Huh. Can't confirm. Temple remains. I'm glad you did choose to play him. Of course. I'm glad I did too. I just want to see if my conspiracy theories I put together from reading between the threads and the current arc of the games comes true. I wish you luck in your conspiracies. I hope RA9 is spooky. It looks pretty spooky. What are my thoughts on those? Well, first off, let me preface this with, you're speaking to probably... We're not welcoming that. I've beaten those games. I'm sorry. Spoiler warnings for Thracia. We're going to be able to talk about it. I am like Thracia's #1 fan. So just about everything about that game I love. And I really, really like the idea of maps where you can't just sit there and bully your way through all the enemies on them. One of my complaints with... Can you even... I'm going to turn this into a whole separate thing real quick. One of my biggest complaints with Radiant Dawn was that every single map was kill every enemy on every single map. And I think that's an incredibly boring objective. So the idea of throwing, like, different ones that aren't just kill everything or kill the boss is really intriguing. And I love the idea of survive and try and get through, because it forces you to make, like, decisions, right? You're forced to decide, do I want to spend time on this map grinding against enemies? Or am I going to get out of here with everyone alive? And it's kind of like the whole deal or no deal. How greedy are you going to get? Especially with the way, like, a lot of the weapon systems in that game work. So I think they're fucking genius. And I think if you're not a fan of them, that's fine. But I really wish that more of those games tried to come up with different map objectives. I hope we both get what we want out of RA9. I think it's gonna be a good game. It looks like they put a lot of fucking care into it, and so I'm hoping I need to play what's the fuck it? Oh, also have a nice night, Vulcan. I need to play... What's the one that starts with an O? No, not Survivors. No, what's the... Resident Evil Outbreak. I need to play Outbreak before 9 comes out. We'll probably do that in February. I'll sneak it in somewhere. It should be short. Slightly adjacent conversation. One of the things I really liked about some of the story maps in XCOM was that, especially in 2, there were a lot of these, where, like, the entirety of XCOM 2 is escape maps. Every time you do a map, you have to do an objective and you have to get out, right? And what I think's really cool about that, I think the time constraints in XCOM 2 are a little too much. I think they're a little like tight. as someone who has now beaten the game on the hardest difficulty with no deaths. I would recommend anyone who plays XCOM 2 play with the double turn timers on, because I think it's just a much more enjoyable experience. I like the timers. I think the timers were good. I think 7 turns for some of those maps was way too small. Yeah. So when you're playing on max, it's like, holy fuck, 7 turns. You need 3 turns to kill like any enemy. So it's like it's a little imbalanced. So if you play with double turn timers and you have like 12, it's tight, but I think it's fair. And there's an option in the game to play with double turn timers. So like, I don't think it's that bad. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not too pressed about that one. One day I'll probably try and beat it with regular turn timers. Oh, I only play XCOM and Iron Man, so that's the other that's the other thing. But I've played every XCOM game, right? Except for Apocalypse. And I could write a story on why Apocalypse could have been my favorite game of all time. And it's missing like 6 months of dev time that would have allowed it to be one of my favorite games of all time, but it doesn't have it. And every time I try and play it, I get frustrated at the design decisions. Let me get this thought out. So a lot of XCOM maps are like, you have to go in, because in XCOM 2 specifically, spoiler alerts for XCOM 2, the idea is like the aliens won. And so now you're leading like an insurgent band of the XCOM operators. And so because the aliens control the planet, you're no longer able to just spend as much time as you want, because like they have as many resources as they ever could need to send troops at you to defeat you. And so the idea of you have to get in, you have to attack and hit an objective, and you have to get out is really good. It's a really, really excellent twist to the formula, and it makes you tactically plan, because sometimes you're like 5 turns into a map and you're like, I'm not going to get to the objective. And so then it's a game of, all right, in the broader campaign scale, because obviously, unlike Fire Emblem, you don't have the linear story map to map you follow. You have like the overarching campaign where you have to like make the choices on like what you go do, who you're gonna help, what you're gonna solve, and you're forced to make a lot more like campaign stretching decisions. Like, all right, so this is a really important objective, because if I do this, the overarching timer. This is one of the only times I like a timer in a video game, by the way. It's so masterfully done over the whole thing that I think it's a really good timer. Do I want to slow down the progress of the Avatar project? If I'm going to do this, do I have time to do another mission, like make another attempt at another mission to stop the timer and reset it? Or so I can leave now and call like an early evac and then get all my people out alive. Do I sacrifice somebody in order to try and capture them back later, like in a rescue operation? But can I survive for however many maps there are between now and that map I do that rescue operation, where I then save my operator and get him back? Or do I Hail Mary, risk my entire team and campaign? Like, what level of risk are you willing to assess in order to complete the tactical objective versus your whole strategic victory? And it's one of the things that I think the system for XCOM works better overall for me, and what I like, compared to, I would love if a Fire Emblem game had more like overarching strategic gameplay to it. The problem is, I think you would lose what makes Fire Emblem Fire Emblem, and so I'm just gonna concede the fact that I like what Fire Emblem does generally with its story mode, and I kind of just think it's a more linear game in that regard, and accept that. But it's why I always go back to XCOM, and why I always talk about XCOM, is there's so much variance in what you like, at the end of the day, if you're playing on max difficulty, what you're going to research, what targets you're going to hit, what upgrades you're going to go for, what type of soldier combinations within the 4 classes, because each class is 2 separate like subclasses, and you can mix stats between those two subclasses, and like what builds you're gonna do for each unit that make each playthrough so varied. While also, like, I feel like keeping each of the units thematically, which is why well, thematically within their own class, which is one of the reasons I like Sacred Stones and that upgrade system where you have like a base unit and then 2 paths you can pick. It's kind of like a simplified version of that. Do you want to go sniper or gunslinger, or do you want to, like, what form of like engineer or medic do you want to do? Anyway, this is a long-winded way to say I like when games do a lot of different varied objectives for their maps, and I think XCOM does a really good job of having a good pool of those objectives that keep everything very interesting. I'm gonna scroll up. I feel like they're designed for the fact that you can load a save. A lot of XCOM 2 is not designed for max difficulty Iron Man. I think whenever I talk about XCOM, so I've beaten every XCOM game, including UFO Defense and Terror from the Deep. The main ones, and then XCOM Enemy Within and XCOM 2 on max difficulty Iron Man. I've beaten the first 2 multiple times. If anyone's played Terror from the Deep, you're probably going to think I'm psychotic. And I am, because that game was impossibly difficult. There were maps I lost like 12 units on, and that was like, okay, good map. But even then, I felt like that game was still balanced for Iron Man mode because the way you could recruit new units. 2, I never ever recommend anyone start that game on Iron Man. The first game, I'd almost recommend the first game playing on Iron Man for a first playthrough if you're into a challenge, but not 2. 2 throws too many mean curveballs at you for me to recommend it. The thing about who needs to do what, make sure your formations are in order to get ganked by reinforcements and then just scramble, put new strats on the fly. Yeah, but I think with every map being clear the enemies every time, you end up in the same strategies, just slightly tweaked to the map design. But like at the end of the day, it's okay. These are my frontliners. These are my backliners. Move forward through the map. It's not as much, okay, do I need to take... And there's also a level of not having verticality that I think's hurt by this, because it's like, you know, if I have a sniper, there's a question of, do I want this sniper to move with my main team, or do I want him to use his spider suit to get on the second story of a nearby building to overwatch part of the map? When do I break stealth in the beginning of the mission? And like, what options do I do when? And there's just a lot more of them available to me. I also like the Avatar Project time. It was good. I'm glad to know that there is a timer that you think are well done. Yeah. Even as glitchy as it is, Chimera Squad, my favorite gameplay in the series, and it's probably my favorite game in it. I swear it's not because of... So Chimera Squad is a great example of like a solid 7.5 for me. My biggest problem with Chimera Squad is that I feel like, so the idea of having to take down the different gangs in whatever order you want, but if you let a gang exist longer, they get stronger, is great. I just feel like they didn't give... I feel like the differences between the so I beat the game a couple times, and I felt like the difference in the order I did the gangs in was not really apparent. But I think the game did a good job with the breach mechanics. The turn order was interesting, albeit I really liked time units. So if you guys haven't played the original XCOM had a thing, basically a resource called time units. Sorry if anyone's here for Zelda. Had a resource called time units, and the way it worked was any square you moved was 4 time units, diagonal was 6, and then I believe it was 45-degree turns were 1 time unit each. And then you had 3 different attack modes. You had aimed fire, which was a lot of time units. You had a quick fire, which was not very many time units. And then you had like a full auto fire, which was 3 shots, and it was a lot more inaccurate, but it was a great way for destroying enemy cover. And if you had a good like accuracy unit, hitting an enemy a lot of times, right? And I really loved that you could have these units on the battlefield who, after they survived a lot of encounters, would go from being able to attack once and like maybe like crouch or get up, like, you know, not do a lot, to having a lot of actions on the battlefield, because it felt like they were really growing as they won victories. And the new games simplified it, and I don't think the new games did a bad job with it. And I think 2 did a really good job with the way you could earn back actions through doing different things. But the simplification from that system to 2 actions where firing always ended your turn always made me a little bit sad, because I was thinking of like the freedom of choice you had in the original game system. And while obviously going to the more simplified version, I think streamlines it, I'm someone who likes having options available, even if it makes the game more complex, because I think it gives you, the player, more freedom. And the turn order simplifying further in Chimera Squad, well, not simplifying, changing further away from time order to the more turn-based RPG, almost turn-based RPG system that we saw in like Radiant Historia, where you had like, you know, the list of units based on their speed. I didn't mind it. I just felt that it was moving even further away from that system I really, really, really liked. And so it was one of those things where I'm like, I like this a lot, but damn, I miss my 1994 time unit bank. Thank you for sharing your thoughts. I remember I played the PS1 version after you recommended it. Oh gosh, for real? I realized afterwards it was not a serious recommendation, but at the time I did not know you as well as I do now. Well, I hope you liked it. I don't think I've played the PS1 one. I played the PC release of it. I don't know what the differences are, really. If there were any differences. Oh man, I just think and the way you could set up each base, and then if like aliens attacked the base, you'd have to like deal with the consequences of the way you set up all the rooms in your like, you know, XCOM headquarters. Was just, wow, it was beautiful. And so you'd sit there and you'd be like, okay, I'm building this base. I know they can enter through the hangars and through the, you know, the base entrance. So I'm going to set up my base so there's a hallway. But if I do this, I have to give up valuable space of which I could expand the base cheaper than building a new one. And therefore, I have these hangar setups where I'd have all the hangars on one side of the base, and then I'd have the base entrance, and then I'd have one more room as a hallway to stop enemies from coming through. And then I'd set up basically a fucking kill room on that last room going into the main base, and I'd hold as many units as I could get there as early as possible, and I'd move my other troops in to go through the base. You know, just all like link up, because no one was allowed to operate alone. It was only teams of 2 or 3, because you could have 24 units on the field at a time. And you would move across, and then once they got there, it would slowly like build up this like, you know, like ring of like arcing crossfire and overwatches, and then you'd push through and you'd clear out the hangars, and and when it worked out, it was beautiful. It was so awesome. I really liked it. I really liked that game. One day I'll play through it on stream, and I'll do terribly and embarrass myself, but it's all right. Chimera Squad would have been a 9.5 if it wasn't for the really bad bugs. Otherwise, I made more like an 8. You're new, please take note of Rule 7. Yes, you know, I just noticed that this game has a different menu music that's a remix of the overworld, and that's insanely sick. Oh, you're right. That is cool. Or is it because I'm in the town? Oh no, it's like it's more muted, it's more staccato. Because if I go up to the area where hold on, now I want to hear this. And thank you for saying hello. We go here. Oh, it is. It's just they staccato all the notes. Oh, that's interesting. Impa, what do you have to say? You're a good friend of mine. Baton essence remains. It will be difficult, but you can find it. Good luck. Thank you. I appreciate your faith in me. I guess in hindsight, she's kind of like the phone. But like, she doesn't spell out every step. So I don't mind speaking with her. Hello. If Dad's all right. So let's go up to Mount Kuko and see if I can't find a mushroom. You do not need to make a phone call, I'm certain. That's true. Thank you. So Final Fantasy Tactics and Tactics Ogre are two games that I would like to, and Unicorn Overlord, which I have upstairs, are all games I would like to get to soon. Because specifically Final Fantasy Tactics, I think would be exactly what I'm looking for. Especially after I got really into, especially after I got really into Disgaea. But I would like to beat the remaining Disgaea games I own before I purchase any Final Fantasy Tactics games. But I'm very excited that they remade Ivalice Chronicles. And I've heard that it was a pretty good remake. I hope that no one here has very negative thoughts about it, but I heard it was pretty good. And I'll probably end up playing that. Hello. Really badly. Just think I don't really like that. That's fair. That's fair. You gave it a try, and you know what? That's what we ask. Yeah, no, I have a suspicion that it's kind of another reason why I haven't started it yet. I have a suspicion that when I play one of them, it'll quickly morph into an accidental marathon of the games. I think I want to get up to Mount Kuko, starting over here. I like the story setup so much. Well, I have great news for you. If I play them, you'll be able to see the whole story without having to worry about the gameplay segments. Not heard anything about the remake. That could be good in its own way. I'll be honest, when it gets down to it, probably ask Yosh because I know he's a big Final Fantasy guy. And if he hasn't heard anything incredibly negative, and no one here has heard anything incredibly negative, those two things combined lead me to pretty good faith in it. Needless Chronicles is generally considered the best version, but it lacks the additional game content added in the PSP version. Interesting. I think I might give the GBA version a spin first, and then I'll get back to it. In one universe, anyway. What universe is that, oddball? I need it to be springtime for the flower to bloom. I don't know. FFTA is also awesome. Throw it on the list. One of them? Thank you. Chairman's not that powerful. We'll speak to the penguins about fixing that. Oh! The snow, it blocks the zzz. He doesn't seem to hear you. Wake him up with the megaphone? Hope you're doing well, Abel. Get up! Huh? What? Who? This won't do. I slept clean through winter. Now I can't get to the summit. Oh, well, I'll go back home to Malin. I'll take that megaphone if you don't need it. Have a mushroom instead. Your megaphone is now a mushroom. It smells weird. Get the praise? Sweet. It's one of the few Zeldas I never replayed. This is your sign to replay it. I'm liking it a lot. Hold on, I missed Steve's message. I don't want to miss it. Wait, did I? Oh, I actually got to chatting about it with some folks, and let me scroll up. Recommended giving the GBA version a spin. If that doesn't click, they recommended a mod whose name escapes me. And frankly, if that doesn't work, I think if you go through playing a different game than the one you've already tried and trying to mod it, I'd say that's a pretty appropriate attempt at getting into the series. I don't know if there's much more you can do after that. Stay away, like. Interestingly enough, the Evil East Chronicles is not a port, but a full remake. They used 0 of the original source code because the company had deleted it, assuming they'd never used it again. So it's full from scratch. Interesting. I've been up there because that's where the hard piece was. That's really interesting. Can you show me your sub screens? I'd love to. Give this. Let me have this. I just went through that first one very fast, so I'll go back to the other one in a second. Let me have this one. I'll buy this one. It's been so long that I can't backseat at all. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. No, this isn't new. This is gonna take me back to the village, right? Yeah, this is taking me back to the village. This is gonna take me back to the village. Okay. Ugh. Exactly as planned. Okay, I need to go up here. And we turn it to winter time. I think the car I've been trying to pull. Oh, congratulations. Which one was it? If Maple were here, I'd send her to Mount Kuko for mushrooms, but since she hasn't come back, I can't make my magic potion. That's Scent! You've got a mushroom! I'll trade my wooden bird! How about it? Okay. You traded the mushroom for a wooden bird. It looks real. Hee hee hee, I can finally make my magic potion. Guess I'll open the shop soon. I would like to buy a magic potion. Oh, and a guy. Oh! Magic potion, 300 rupees each. Okay. That's Syrup's magic ointment. Works great when your health runs out. Thank you. It kicks in when you run out of hearts. Nice to have. Now buy a Gasha seed, because why not? I have a lot of rupees. 300 rupees each. Okay. It's a precious Gasha seed. Just wait for it to bear fruit. Planted in a patch of soft soil. And the immediately restocked. Mega Blaziken EX. Oh, very cool. Congratulations. Love Blaziken. Blaziken was my favorite Pokemon until... actually, I mean... it might actually still be my favorite Pokemon. Sacrilege! Sacrilege, sacrilege, I know. But... My 2DS has a Torchic case on it. Not a Piplup one. Piplup betrayal. Look, I love Piplup, but... man. I need to be Trico, but Crocodile psyoped me. So I was an so I think I've talked about this before. I am a fire type chooser. I love fire types. I'm a fan of Glalie good. Lugia is my number one. I like that as well. Nidoking. Interesting. Blaziken might be in the top 5 or 10. I'll accept that. I am a fire starter user, almost exclusively in terms of my first playthroughs. So I picked Charmander, I picked Torchic, I picked Cyndaquil, and I picked Infernape. Or no, not Infernape. What's the first evolution called? I didn't use them again, obviously, after my first playthrough, but I chose them my first time, and then I just remember Chimchar. Thank you. I was like, I traded the Infernape to my new save. That's what I remember doing. And then I used Fennekin. I think. Oh, and you know, the only time I ever broke that mold was Unova. I used Oshawott, because how could I ever use anything other than Oshawott? But I almost exclusively used to go fire types. I loved Oshawott. That was one of, you know, that's one of my favorite starters as well. Top 5, easy. You know, you've only played 5. That's the point of the joke. Based Glalie Enjoyer is probably my top 10 as well. I've almost never used ice types. Not because I don't like them or anything, but by the time they show up, I already have like a party I'm pretty happy with. When I've been when I was in the past, when I was replaying through all of the when I was playing through all the Pokemon games and trying to get all the Pokédexes before I realized that this was just not something I wanted to do. At least at that time. I'm starting to warm up to this idea again. But the I tried to swap more Pokemon out as I got through the game so that I didn't have like my first 6 Pokemon I found. And so I had like 10 I would switch between. It was very interesting. It was very interesting doing that. I only really swapped 2 of them out, but Blaziken or Rayquaza were the first Pokemon I got. So Blaziken was my first one. Then Kyogre was my second one. Then Rayquaza was my third one. And then Groudon was my fourth one. And then Aquamaril was my 5th one. And then I think it was Swallow was the evolved version, was my 6th one. And those are the only Pokemon I've ever gotten to level 100. And it was just my Emerald team. Mega is one of my favorites. I like the non-Mega version more. I do not like the idea of breaking his jaw. Oh, Mega Glalie. I see. I mean, like, same, not literally do the Pokemon. Azumarill? Yeah, that one. I thought it was Aqua. I might have nicknamed it Aquamaril. Because I thought it was funny that he was blue, so I named him after water. And then I didn't know how to finish the name, so I just put the rest of the name in. And so I've called that Pokemon Aquamaril ever since. I gave up halfway through nicknaming him. Welcome to Vasu Jewelers. Rocks Ring. Cracked Floor. Okay, I have this one already. You like ground types? The Cursed Ring. 1/2 sword damage. Damage taken times 2. Okay, I don't think I'm going to use that ring. I call this the Zoro Ring. I have that one already. I call this the Subrosian Ring. Become a Subrosian. Oh, okay, that's cool. Have appraised all your rings. Rings do nothing unless worn. How's my list coming along? Oh, look at it go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 40 of them. Yikes. I have a feeling I'm not going to get all the rings. Biggest thing is that I'm not actually fond of most of the box legendaries. I like them. I think they're neat. But I found myself using legendaries less and less. I didn't use the Unova ones. Where are you, mister? It's over one and then over one more. And up one. And then here. Here we go. Here we go. Hello. I want to make a cuckoo clock better than any before, but I can't find a wooden bird that I like. One that's just breathtaking. How about this one? You, that's an amazing bird you have. May I? Sure. Breathtaking. Here, take this. You got engine grease for your bird. I know where to take that. I usually capture them, and then I would use them as a kid, because legendary meant in my head that they were the best. And then nowadays, I capture them, and they sit in a nice box, and then I pull them out for some fights. Usually to level them a bit, and then I may or may not use them after that. I don't know. It's been about 5 years since I played a Pokemon game, I think. Oh, the wooden bird need engine grease? We're trading the wooden bird for engine grease. Even if the competitive scene doesn't. Go around, go around. If I could just oil it, it would go around more quickly. Engine grease, will that make it go quickly? Sure. Really? Take my phonograph! You traded your engine grease for a phonograph. What a tune. Oh, that looks dangerous. Phonograph. What a tune. Bum 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 ba-da-dum 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 bum ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-dum 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 ba-ba-da-da-dum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-da-dum 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 ba-da-da-da-da-dum. I think the thing about Pokemon Love is that every Pokemon is someone's favorite. There's no such thing as a bad one. I don't think I can think of a Pokemon I've seen and gone, I can't think of a Pokemon I have seen that absolutely no one likes. That is kind of nice. I got proven very wrong on that because I used to kind of think, why would anyone ever pick some of them? My biggest one that I've never been a fan of was Cubone. And then I met someone who absolutely fucking loved Cubone in high school. To the point that they wouldn't evolve it. And it's just kind of like, oh. My fault. I was unaware of your game. Do you have any thoughts about who might want a phonograph? Oh god, no, not yet. I like meaning people whose favorites are not fully evolved. I prefer Piplup over all of its evolved forms. Although I still think Empoleon is a cool Pokemon. Clefairy! Maybe the elemental monkeys. Oh, hello. See, Bloom has grown. Oh, Bloom. Oh. Okay, you're quick. You're very quick. I am called Bloom. Oops, I spoke to a stranger. Hey, Taylor, Bloom grows by the day. Today I have more to teach. I've heard that the nut's contents depends on the actions of the planter. The more he travels and the more beasts he slay, the better his nut will do. All right. Get your minds out of the gutter, everyone. Thoughts on Bloom? I bet he'd really like a phonograph. He's very active. He grows up so fast. Miss Card, that stuff is mind-boggling. Like Terminator. When I grow up, I'm gonna beat that Dark General guy to a pulp. Good luck. Who might want a phonograph? I don't know anyone else. Would you like a phonograph? Ba-ba-ba-bum. I don't... Up north, there's a place of strange power that stops any with approach, but it was never there before. Maybe the guy singing over here? Isn't there a guy singing over here? Would you like a phonograph? The seasons of Holodrum are all in disorder. Spring, summer, what will come of it all? Even I cannot see. My dog's name is Flash. He's good at fetching. Tales tell of a curious object carefully hidden deep within the Moblin's keep. Oh, I found the item hidden within the Moblin's keep. That's Holly's house. Blino's gym. Floodgate Keeper. Maybe the Floodgate Keeper wants it? Or Miss Rule? We can try both of them. It can't hurt. Bum ba da ba da bum ba dum ba da ba da bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum. They're trying to jump me. Who knows? We'll find out. We'll find out. Hold on. Was it? Did I come back here? So there might have been something there. Did I go down here? I think I've done this. I'm doubting myself. I'm doubting myself. I'm doubting myself. I think this is the route I have to go to open up the, yeah, the dungeon. Yeah. Oh, no Gasha seed? Let me fix that. Well, hello. Greetings! Let me share my wisdom. South of the floodgates is a strange vortex. It seems to be linked to another world. I offered my wisdom, so buy something. A shield for 100 rupees? Go fuck yourself. He wasn't French, you might say? Great question. He's fake. He's not a real... He's not a real Deku Scrub. Pretending to be one. You can tell he's not French. That's why he shouldn't rip me off. Better to do it again than walk away and turn it into a longer clip series. True. So maybe want to play that one Pokemon Fire Emblem ROM hack. Hope you have fun with that. Pokemon Conquest. There, are you all right? Actually, I'm the nurse of Hyrule's Princess Zelda. And Din's no dancer either. She's actually the Oracle of Seasons who wields control over the forces of nature. Zelda has mystical powers that told of a curtain of shadow drawing around Din. I was instructed to take her to Hyrule in secret. You can get to the keyhole from that puddle outside. Did you open the floodgates? The vines there get so overgrown in summer. Thank you. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. Bum-bum-ba-da-dum. Ba-dum-bum-ba-da-dum. I'm trying to check Maple now that I've done her job for her. What? Wasn't my thanks enough? You okay? Yeah. You already helped. I already helped you. Western Coast. There's a house there? Know-it-all bird's hut. Lano's gym. Talon and Malin's house. I should go see if he's all right now that he's gotten home. That's Blainer's gym. The RPG, but I don't know if I want to do Parasite Eve, SH3, or one of the Trails games, or something else entirely. Steam gives you recommendations for what to play based on... I think it's originally supposed to be based on what your playtime is in, but... sometimes I just think it recommends you things that you haven't played yet. In general. Which is nice. But, it's been recommending me Trails of Cold Steel now. For so long, and it's just like I could continue Trails. Why isn't your dad back? Oh, Town always falls asleep. Oh, there you are. I really caught it from Malin when I got back. All right, well, I'm glad she gave you peace of her mind. Wheel of names. There you go. There you go. Is this one of those like wheels where you fill it in yourself? Yeah. So now... Maybe the Great Moblin wants a phonograph. Maybe that'll make him happier making his bombs. Whee! How many more bombs will it take to rebuild our lair? After what just happened, I've lost all hope. You don't want a song? I could blow up your house again. Who knows? Mysterious tree on the edge of town bears kill seeds. They're a big help. No, no, no. No. The city is so quiet lately. What happened? Would you like a phonograph, perhaps, to liven the city up? A little more sound out of this? No, maybe, perhaps. Monsters settled in the village. They just sit there making their bombs. Look at this phonograph. Every time it always makes me laugh. Hello, Gasha Seed. 5 hearts were inside. I didn't want 5 hearts, I'll be honest. Congratulations. Thank you. That fairy just gave me more than 5 hearts. Well, technically neither of them gave me any, but you understand, I'm sure. Maybe someone in Goron City would want a phonograph. Who knows indeed? Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. I was kind of hoping it would be an active item so I could use it to play songs, but alas. Got him. Balatro Switch is $10 on DoorDash. Okay. That's... You know what? Not what I was expecting to see. I think there should be a secret under the bridge right there. Just my 2 cents. Just DoorDash Visa Balatro. Can DoorDash Balatro, but you can't DoorDash a can opener? I'm very happy that you were able to figure out how a can opener looks or works. For good things about that game, I love that game. That was really good. I swear I already knew. Of course. Of course. Yeah. Alright, I'll stop. I'll stop. I've had my fun. Will I get up there in time? Find out this week on... I don't know what we're on. T-Swizzle 01 stream. Why would it be anything else? I'm glad you remember your channel name. Thank you. Sometimes I struggle. Without the O1, I know. It's so sad. Someone must be actively using it, which I'm happy that they get to enjoy it. I've made my peace. I've made my peace with my numbers. You go left. Without it. I don't remember how to do this, and I don't know if this is gonna happen in time. Maybe it will. Hold on. It was that simple? Question mark. Would it be that simple? There's a staircase here. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you. Goodbye. I need to. I'm. Ah! Okay, you're a friendly Gorin. Oh my god, it was just right here. Thank you for the loopy-loop. We call that the adventure. Stop. Hello, phonograph? Welcome to Gorin Mountain. It's too cold to go outside, so I'm all out of shape. Phonograph? Biggeren is so big he can't fit in our cave. It's so cold outside. That poor Gorin. This year is so weird. No matter how long winter is, it's never been this cold. Something is very wrong. Phonograph? If I had the Gorin vase, I wouldn't trade it for 100 fish. Okay, well, I did. Good thing Biggeren is over his cold. Lava, huh? I hate the cold. Wait a second. I do think this is your best holiday coming up. A day just to express thanks to others. Thank you for making this year even brighter. Taylor, I hope you and Soy and your family have a wonderful time in Florida. I hope everyone has a wonderful holiday. Thank you. I plan on having a lovely time. Hello. It won't open from this side. This block has cracks in it. It looks like it could be broken. Another ring. Awesome. Oh, okay. Ouch. You have permission to eat a fuck ton of turkey to celebrate. Hello. For their human health is all that matters. All right. I don't know. I give up. I give up for today. All right, we got 4 pieces of heart, 1 dungeon, what looks like 6 more items, which is scaring me. A phonograph trade. I'm not going for all the rings. I don't. But we're making great progress. I hope whatever you have is a wonderful food. All right, everyone. The Gorons did not have the answers I craved, but I got a ring at least. So, I will see everyone in 1 week from today, or if you so choose, I will be on Zoram or Kaisen's or Wombat's stream as a background character on Tuesday. But I'll be back with Zelda on next Sunday. And then we'll have about 3 weeks of regular streams. And then I'll be off for the year. Whoa, not main antagonist. I'm a good guy. I am the democratically elected mayor. Thank you very much. Thank you all for being here. If you're new here and you haven't already, hey, consider following. Cool thing you can do. Discord right there. YouTube for both VODs and edited content. Majora's Mask is finally beginning to take form. We also have a new emote that'll probably be done probably in January. But I know that Yoshi is will probably be looking forward to that one, because I think he's the only one able to use it. but I believe it'll be January. That's the current goal. And then finally, I'm gonna ban check us out. If you're not new here, thanks for coming back. Hope you had fun. I know I did. For a raid. I'm not able to raid anybody. Therefore, I will just be ending stream. Thank you all. Have a lovely rest of your night, day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it may be. Please remember to stay safe, stay healthy. Have a wonderful Thanksgiving. Whether you're from the US or not, I hope you have at least a good Thursday. Something to be thankful about. And I will talk to you guys again soon. Peace out. Catch me as the mayor on Tuesday. And bye for now.